vida na Dawidowi rad. Gotowia piwo, dowabio, ja pilomina do gabiwo. Ja midovim, ja bogavim, domina ja midovina to. Ja midovim, ja bogavim, domina ja midovina to. Ja midovja, dom ja vido, ja midovina dom ja vido. va Dio, ja pilomina doga bivo. Ja vidovim, ja bogavim, domina ja vidovim na to. Ja vidovim, ja bogavim, domina ja vidovim na to. Ja vidov ja, dom ja vidov, ja vidovim na dom ja vidov. Domina nada vidovira, gotovja pio, dovavio, ja pilomina doga bivo. Ja vidovim, ja bogavim, domina ja vidovim na to. Ja vidovim, ja bogavim, domina ja vidovim na to. Ja vidov ja, dom ja vidov, ja vidovim na dom ja vidov. Domina nada vidovira, gotovja pio, dovavio, jak ilumina droga bywaj.
All right, yeah, nutsos. Let's get on into it. Hello, welcome back to the fantastic day in the world. If you haven't, welcome back. Yes, to the slight change of plans for the week. But welcome to us trying to get as many Emperor's Children models painted as possible. And this time around, we're starting with Lord Cacophonous and Infractors. A group of Infractors. Yeah, we're going to be getting as much Emperor's Children models built as we can by Friday. Saturday, more than likely playing Baldur's Gate. Possibly, more than likely. If my friends don't cancel out. One second, y'all. I got one thing on my palette. My palette. But it's going to be a nice, chill, relaxing time. Yeah. Plus, I also want to get as many Emperor's Children models done as possible. It's just like I want to get these guys done. It might be a bit quick. It might be a bit quick, but it's one of those like or not quick, rush, or no, not rush. What's the word? What's that word? Well, the word will come to me eventually. But I'm ready to actually, essentially get this all done with. I didn't even get moist. I didn't even get moist. Moist. One way to easily moisten it up. I'm talking about my palette. If that's what if you're curious. I can put my a new palette in here, and apparently I wasn't moistening it up. Oh, there we go. That should do it. There we go. I need to start doing that from now on. But yeah, I do have an actual final result for what my Emperor's Children is going to look like. Out of 2 test models, Ezra, hello! Still waiting on 2 boxes of Tormentors and a Lord Cacophonous to come in. Back orders must be stacked up fairly high. Yes, I kind of figured that was going to end up being the case. So as soon as the Cacophonous came, the Lord Cacophonous became available, I didn't hesitate. I just instantly bought it. I bought 2, so that way I can have 1 just in case. So I will show you the. Oh my God, his plasma is see-through because okay, that's not it. I'll show you when you get into the painting mode. But yeah, today till Friday, we're just going to be doing nothing but painting Emperor's Children. Is doing as much as we can, or much as I can, really, because yeah, I want to see my actual what my actual skill levels came to now. What my actual skill level is at. There's still a lot. There's still a lot I'm learning. I want to see if I can actually, if I'm as fast as I want to be now, which would be awesome. Which would be awesome. So, and then Saturday, hopefully some Baldur's Gate 3 with friends. Now, with that being said, let's go ahead and get ourselves, because I don't really have much else to talk about. Let's get into painting. All right. But as for me, tormentors and stuff, tormentors and refractors, I bought all I need. Like, I have 2 full squads of tormentors and 3 full squads of infractors, because I bought the Leviathan box, and 2 Leviathan box, a box of tormentors, slash infractor box, and 2 boxes of combat patrol. So should be good on that. Now, as for the final product model, oh my god. Okay, this light is actually not doing it any justice at all. Nani? What? Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to take a picture of it. Like, there's already a picture of this model in my Discord. However, not there's been some touch-ups. Because you're not, apparently this camera is not showing you the green. Like the green that I have for the acid pool. Come on. Focus. Focus. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, good enough. You do. There we go. Do. There we go. Yeah, it's a top-down version of it. Hmm. So, yeah. All right. Now for the Lord Cacophonous. No, not Lord Cacophonous. The Lord Exultant. We're not going to be painting him exactly like the box art. There's actually only going to be like few the only black the only black is actually going to end up being where I picked up 2 Lord Exaltants, Fulgrim, 2 Tormentor Squads, and a Cacophonous, and a unit of Noise Marines, and 2 boxes of Flawless Blades. Just need a Mauler Fiend, Lucius, and a box of Ward. Oh, well, now for 2K. Ooh. Picking that up with some armors in a few days. Nice. Good luck with that, friendo. I will more than likely not be doing any War Dogs. Unless I somehow miraculously win them. Which I highly doubt I'll ever do that. But even then, probably not. Now, where to start? All right, Any? I had 280 points in a box for 95 versus the Mauler Fiends, 130 points. I had washed my brushes and I forgot to put them back into their container. Put them back into the paintbrush container. Okay. There we go. All right, so we're actually going to start with mostly just giving him just a small dry brush, not like an extensive one, just to give a little bit of vibrance. And this is what I'm going to do to all the models. Do-do-do-do-do. Because once we get to painting, a lot of this pink is going to end up going away, but all this is going to do is basically give it like as if the light is shining down on these areas. I suppose I should turn on our music. Alright. Go ahead and call that good. Yeah, we'll call that good for now. Alright, we are done with that. The next thing up, what part of him will be black is actually a good question. Hmm. Hmm. Do 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 do. Those are good. Hit the spots that when I know for certain are going to end up being black. Come on now. Yeah, there we go. It's a good thing I have a new pot. Because this one is definitely... definitely seen better days. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, but what models are you most excited for there, Ezra, to attain out of your horde? Do-do-do-do. Honestly excited for all of it because I have 4 factions at 2k points. Nice. It'll be you and I both once my Space Marines arrive. Two meta lists, 2 more friendly. Yeah, that's me as well with my my Space Marines are my more friendly list. And so are my Tyranids. Lots of mortal wounds. And Dark Angels and Emperor children are fun but strong, like the middle. Like the middle tower and Mortal Kombat when choosing a path, but orcs and knights are not fun matches for average or new players. Lots of mortal wound spam along with orcs and really, really tough. No, it's nice. Yeah, right. I think for the Lord Exalt and the Spear and Lash are the best options, so +1 to wound on charge is awesome. Lances used to be +1 to damage result way back in the day. Oh, interesting. Did not know that. What other part of you is going to be black? Probably just the helmet. Before vehicles had wounds and had front, rear, and side armor values. Oh. Oh, wow. I think I'm gonna get a different brush for doing. Wait a minute. Wrong brush? Yeah, wrong brush. Bird edge highlighting. do my best not to hit the pink on this arm. Or hit the spots I want to remain pink on this armor, because I technically don't have the right color to fix it. I'd have to make some... I'd have to try and fix it by hand. Which isn't going to be very fun. Yeah, depending on the ration, yeah. A bunch of variation in pink as well. Yeah, most common being 730 between red and white. Yeah. Because I can already tell you, pink is not a fun color to fix. When you don't have the right colors for it. I learned that with one of my test models. So please bear with me if you cannot see if I'm off camera. I don't want to screw this up. Oh, I got a bot. I need ban. Oh. Okay, this is where having the helmet off the head would have been smart. But I wasn't being smart. I should have kept a recipe book. That way I could have been able to remember what I did for the non-metallic forest green on the Cape of L. Johnson. Ooh. Yeah. There we go. There we go. All right, there we are. That should be fine. Okay. This. Ooh. Oh, I think I have my color. Wait, no, I don't. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's close enough. All right. Mixture of, oh, okay. I think I have my color, which is just close enough. All right. Do 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 do. There we go. Do, 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 do. by the way, if y'all had taken a look at my picture that I posted, what'd y'all think of the more or less the base of the model? Yeah, it's more or less the base that I'm more interested in knowing about on my model than the actual model itself, because I like the model. And I like the terrain and the base, how I did the base. My test model over in Discord. Looks awesome. Thank you. Awesome. Cool. Right, there's that. Now I just need some standard Saberite green. I want to go ahead and use... Oh, what'd I do with you? Yeah, I wanted to go with a black muddy terrain with acid pools. Is what I went with. And I'll show you what I do, how I did that here in a second. And I decided to just go ahead and do a purple base. I paint the base purple because, hey, Emperor's Children's main theme is pink and purple. Now, have you seen plasma for Heretic/Chaos is often red, but with the Warhammer palette, that probably wouldn't have looked too good. Greenwork Corruption always looks pretty good on Damon's and such, right? Alright, and now another spot to try and be careful. I actually originally had his plasma blue. if you notice in the original pictures. But then I decided I didn't care. I didn't like that. Went back over with the and then I went back over it with some silver and then scorpion green contrast. Yeah, I didn't care for the blue with a whole pink and purple mixture, which is weird because I like purple with blue. Anyways, Jamber, hello! I'm painting some noise marines here too. Ooh, nice. What color scheme are you going for? Just started the. Oh, you just started your miniature collection. Ah, good luck on that, friendo. Or as we always say, and you lurked on an EC subreddit to get ideas? Nice. And well, as we say in the Warhammer community, oh son of a. If you're actually fairly, if you are new to the collection, welcome to the hobby and condolences on your wallet. Got your hands on some Vallejo Royal Purple? Ooh. I think that's an Royal Purple. I like purple, so. Or were you just also I live in Japan, so there are some Japanese culture colors. Ah. Well, hello from Japan. Oh, well, hello Japan. Welcome, welcome. I want to go there sometime. Now, when you say you started your collection, are you saying you're just starting your Warhammer collection, or did you like, or is this just you starting your Emperor's Children collection? Lacquer red or iridescent purple. Oh, those actually sound like really nice colors. I was a 40k lore enjoyer for 10 years. Ah. And finally EC gets unit. And I see. Well, either way, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Chill, relaxing times. I stream at this time every day. And I mean every day. Unless I take the day off, I'm pretty much gonna be here every day. All right, now this week all the way through Friday, can we do nothing but painting Emperor's Children to see if I can my hope is to paint 1,000 points. That's my hope anyways. Don't know if it'll I don't know if I will succeed. Iridescent, there's a black and gold color scheme for Emperor's Children that's pretty gaudy and pretty timid. Ooh. Oh yeah, I did see that. It looked pretty nice. Iridescent anything is pretty cool to paint with. Warhammer Cafe in Tokyo is... Oh, you had... Oh, Ezra. So you've been to Tokyo then? Was for MMA, not Warhammer, though. Ah! My brother was in MMA once, not before. But he quit. Not because he didn't want to, but because he pursued other things. Alright. These were a long 10 years. Gilliman reviving and all. Ah. So you're a big Emperor's Children fan, huh? cartoons, we're gonna need a bit of a bigger brush. Which one? So I managed to get a extra Lord Exultant Sheeply. Ooh. I got one in traditional EC colors and another one in partial Black Legion colors. Oh, wow. Interesting. Partial Black Legion colors. Is the one I'm looking for? Probably not. Ah, there you go. This big thing of brushes. Like, which one do I? Where's the brush I'm looking for? Anyways, Emperor's Children had a huge lead in the Traitor Legion Wars after the Heresy, but they broke apart after Abaddon killed a Horus clone. Maybe, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, that's too much water. It looked like. I realized I should have actually painted the cape first before I painted the tassels on here. Now I gotta be careful. Whoops. My self-program returning is a celebration because they can quit Abaddon and join their Primarch. Yeah. No. Okay, I will say. This is not me saying I don't like Fulgrim. I actually really like Fulgrim. I just wish he did more for his army. Like, yeah, I wish he had like some form of aura other than the whole leadership fallback aura. At least that's the way. That's how I feel. Either that or some feel no pains. Corrupted by chaos, now to see much past self-indulgence. Right. I'm just gonna do one side at a time. And he also has fights first. Yes, he does. And that's a, yeah. Like I said, I'm not saying. I'm not saying he's a bad model. He's a bad like his as a general model, he's fantastic. As a leader, as a warlord, not so great. Like, yeah, as a model and what he does by himself, fantastic. Warlord, not so great. Poison Bard is a bit odd and doesn't fit in. It doesn't? I mean, he did poison Gilliman, so okay. Fulgrim has fights first too, but I was talking about the lion, sorry. Oh, the lion, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Didn't realize that the time it was. I heard my coffee pot go off. Alright. Okay, hold on. I'll just get back to this in a second. Ladies and gents, it is time for the first hourly break. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is something I do, if you're unsure. Something I do every hour of the stream where I just step away, take a quick 3 to 5 minute break, and run a few minutes for the ads, so that way, during the stream time itself, you don't get hit with those ads. So, this would be a great time for yourselves to take a little break, snacky, drink, and I will see y'all in the next 3 to 5 minutes. BRB. I'm back, everybody. All right. And which means back to painting. And you mean, Jamber, you mean for the army? Oh. How so? Because don't they, like, deal with, like, a bunch of drugs and stuff? But he was on a demonic planet for God knows how long. Do 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 do. All right. Now I actually want to try some. This may not work out well, and I will be very not so happy if it doesn't. But I think it'll actually work out because it'll give it a nice purpley contrast. Give it a pink hue once I get some get the purple I want on here. Now I could just do a Druchii Violet shade. You know, that would probably be better. And you know what? I'll do that once I get it all glued on. All right, brown oxide, please, because I got some belts to paint. stuff. Is there anything else that needs to get hit with? No, no, doesn't look like it. Okay. Get these on my way right quick. Okay, if I hit that part, because that part is going to get painted. Weird that with Fulcrum, you have to pick harder to hit, harder to fight, or impending dread at the start of each of your opponent's command phases, but his raw stat line is better than a loyalist. Still, though, I think Angron and Fulcrum is a pretty close fight, trader to trader. I agree with the first part, but I don't think I agree with the Fulcrum Angron thing. All honesty, I think Fulcrum Angron hits a lot harder. Sad as I am to say that, yeah, I think Angron just hits harder and wins. He might win the first time. Maybe. Maybe. That's part of that. Okay. For me, the flawless blades are more of a problem. I love their models, so I wish they get better treatment. Yeah, I agree. I do too. I do too. For what they do, they might be priced just a touch too much. Points wise, anyways. Like Daddy Fulgrim, he's their price just too much in points. All right. Do-do-do-do-do. When both battle line options are amazing and squads of 5 Terminators are 170 points as well. Whoa, what the deuce? My hands are just getting covered in paint. Oh no. Anyways, I'm hitting the little skin tarp here on his leg with the grace here, because I'm going to then hit it with a Reichland Flesh Shade, and then Druchii Violet once the Reichland Shade dries. Well, also, if you're wondering what I primed everything in, I primed everything in Color Forge's Rogue Pink. Do, 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 do. They are 184 in world leaders and 180 for 5 in CSM. So Emperor's Children is somehow getting 5 of them at a discount of probably due to the lack of options. Probably. I don't know the rule stats for the other armies on Terminators. Or for the other Chaos armies. I don't know how different they are. In terms of abilities and stuff. The only other Chaos Terminators that come close are the T-Suns, one often referred to the best Terminators in the game. Huh. Interesting. What makes them so much different? So much better. Because my only interaction with any form of T-Sun's Terminators is from Space Marines 2. Other than that, that's it. I mean, other than that, that's it, really. They have fancy guns and special abilities. They shoot really, really well. Oh, okay. Well. We're almost on to metallics. Actually, I completely forgot about the pistol here. Do 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 do. That dry a second. Actually, in all honesty, I think that's. Yeah, I think that's like. I think it's like other than like All right, go ahead and hit you with my Future Violet. You have to force melee fast against them. Ah. Do do do. You know what? I actually like that. Now we just let that do its thing. Sweet. And from there, all right. All right, there's that. And now I think we can start working on metallics. Oh, wait, nope, not quite. I still gotta get one more coat on this gun. And I need to paint the gun handle. At least part of it. I expect to see a lot of Chaos Knights, Death Guard, T-Suns, Necrons, Blood Angels, and Imperial and Knights players. Oh, sorry. Death Guard Terminators are also really good, very resilient. I still need to play a few matches against Necrons for the GT. They are current and historical top tables army at events. Oh. Wait, no, I'm not quite to, still gotta do the whole Reichland Flesh Shade, which is right. Not on here. Yeah, I still don't know which army I'm actually going to end up taking to LVO. I don't know if I'm going to take Emperor's Children or if I'm going to take my Adeptus Sororitas. Though that final decision may end up happening after the balance patch after the last balance patch before LVO. Swords is a solid choice, unexpected, and their army rules enable cheating in a dice game. Very powerful. Enables cheating in a dice game. I love how you put that. Oh, that felt good. They have low representation but perform very well in events. Yeah. Yeah, before the whole, I'd say so. My first event, which was back in May, beginning of May. It was my first ever event. I played first ever tournament. I played Sisters before the buff to points. And holy crap! And I went. Over on the green site, so far, the only chatters I've gotten are people wanting money per follower, not per viewers. Cool. Yeah, I went 3-2 for my very first event. Statistically, the army has the lowest retention rate for players. People pick them up but switch to other armies later on and don't go back. Kind of sad. Oh, this was awesome. First ever event, I went 3-2. I was not expecting to go that. With Battle Sisters, it was just awesome. It was awesome. I had a blast too. I just had a major blast. So I think after this upcoming break, unless there's something else I find. Want this army to paint? That's non-metallic. I think we'll be on metallics now. All right. Masayame, thank you for that follow over on the green side. How's it going today? Roll triple sixes for the cannon and put 18 crack missile on missiles into them. Ooh, boy. That seems like one heck of a hit. I think this person might have been a bot. Yep, that's the bot. The first follower over on the green side is a bot. Cool. The jump infantry was recently buffed in the army, and you can fit 3 full squads of each and Saint Celestine. Yes. Yes. They were very much buffed. Here's what's changed. Here is what changed. Points engine. That's fine. The rules though did. The rule is the rule before was when this unit is selected to fight, you can pick either lethals or sustains for this model now. But if it made a charge, you could discard a miracle and choose both. But it was only on power weapon that the unit had. Now it's again, same start of it, same thing. Choose odd lethals or sustains when selected to fight. But now you no longer have to discard a miracle dice. You can choose both. If you charge, you get both. Plus, it's no longer just power weapons. It's melee weapons. Which means Celestine and her Ardent Blade will get lethals and lethals or sustains or both. The jump pack canonesses, halberd or eviscerator will get lethals or sustains, which is awesome. Yeah, they got heavily buffed. Now I really want a heroic intervention with them. Yeah, because the rule is their rule is pretty much not during your fight phase. It's just when this unit charges. Like if this unit charged, like you get both. All right, is that dry? Yep, dry enough. All right, Druchii Violet. All right, there we go. All right, any way to give them reroll charge? Reroll on charge? Yes, they actually have a banner that you can equip onto the superior, and the banner gives you reroll charges. It allows you to have a free reroll to charge. Quite awesome. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and there we go. There we go. All right, y'all. It is now time for the big, the thing that's probably going to take the entirety of the stream. Hedge highlighting. Now they are. Now they really are cooking. Yes. Yeah. They've always had the banner. They've always had the ban. They've always had that, which is great. Oh, it's raining. It's raining where I'm at now. All right. It's now time for the big. Because yeah, there's nothing else on here, right? Oh, I guess I could dry brush my apples real quick. Hmm. You're having issues right now? One second, y'all. Oh, no, fine. Okay. Have you used a tank shock on charge with a Muller Fiend and Emperor's Children? Yes. Yes, I have. Not on stream, but I have. There we go. All right. Ladies and gents, time for the hourly break. All right, so once we come back from this break, it is time to work on metallics, which is going to take the longest time to do, because mostly trim. There's a reason why I'm leaving the armor mostly pink, because this model in particular, I did actually paint some panels black, and it ended up taking a lot longer than I wanted to. So I'm just gonna basically leave all the armor panels pink. Looking forward to rolling 10 dice for the 12 before the 12 attack dice. It's been pretty good with the T9 War Glaze, which can gain sustained hits on them. Yep. So yeah, I'm just gonna leave all the black panels, all the panels pink. I'm not gonna worry about it. In all honesty, I actually like that. So, this will be a great time for y'all to take yourselves a little break, snack, eat, drink, do what you do, and I will see you all in the next 3 to 5 minutes while I run a few minutes for the ads. Here we go. Hello, I'm back. Here we go. All right, so we're on to metallics now, which is going to take me the longest to do. Should be fun. All right. Now, before I do actually get into doing metallics, I do want to make sure that this, I do actually like the look of this. Habit. The drape. What do y'all think? Should we make the whole drape purple, or should I, or as the drape look good as is? I'm actually kind of now thinking about it. Maybe I should just make it all purple. Purple? Okay. Yeah. All right, all purple it is. I was hoping the shade would do something. I liked it originally, but then I looked closer. I was like, okay, never mind. I do not like it. At least this was fixable. Ah. Oh wait, is that? Oh, inside of that is black. Oh. Okay, there is something I will need to pick. Oh well. Yep, and I'll just have to reshade it when it dries. All right. Purple was the color of emperors in ancient Rome. It's often the color reserved for royalty, due to how the pigment used to be made. Oh. Oh yeah, right. Oh yeah. I don't know how the pigment used to be made, but I do know that that purple was primarily a royal color. Color for royalty. Make it a little black in here. Let those dry a bit. So I can get a second coat of black on there. It's often sourced through the crushing of sea snails and other small animals and crustaceans. Interesting. Oh, I forgot my coffee. Yep, sorry about that. Got my coffee and my coffee button turned off, so had to nuke it. Now we should be... Now we should be ready. Magenta is another awesome color for Emperor's Children. Kind of purple, kind of pink, but not quite either. Pro acrylic transparent red, a color filtering wash, is actually magenta when lightly shaded or airbrushed and not a true red. Super neat paint. Interesting. Alright, now we can set this off to the side. That off to the side. Grab my paint palette here. Do-do-do-do. Before, I'm also saying before I actually get into painting metallics, to go ahead and paint up the stone here. Do-do-do. Definitely gonna have to hit that with a second coat. Have I used GW's Hex Wraith Flame yet? a glaze slash wash. It's turquoise, so you can use it to enhance greens and blues. No, I have not. Now I kind of want to get that. There's part though. There's a part though that I'm gonna need to hit with the Sableye again. A small spot. Oh, there we go. All right. Actually, this looks like a good hit to get hit with the a bit more purple. Okay, well apparently I missed a giant spot on the shoulder part. I'm definitely gonna have to hit that area with a second coat then. There we go. I could probably go ahead and hit that with a second coat now. I don't even need to do that. Alright. There's that. There you go. No, you're looking good. Okay. silver. You know what? That's all right. Time for metallics. Put these off to the side. Do 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 do. There's you. You, which is probably the one I'm going to be using the most. All right, there we go. All right, starting off with, well, where's my gunmetal? Other than silvery tones, what metallics am I using? I will be using gold. I will be using a black metal, black metallic, and actually, no, yeah, I'll be using a black metallic. Maybe, probably there. Actually, no, I'll just go ahead and... There we go. There's that. Right. Ah, yeah, I'll be using the black on the whip. Do I have a brass metallic? You can use that as a base for gold dry brush to bump its luster up. I do actually. Let's me. Hello. Love the blood angels. Yes, blood angels are awesome. But how you doing, Let's me? All right, time for trim. Oh boy. This is where the fun begins. Can y'all tell how excited I am for this part? I'm gonna get a little tape here. Dark Mage. Ooh, these flawless blades. No, this is the Lord. This is the Lord Exalted. I don't know when I don't know when I'm gonna get to flawless blade. Might be a bit, unfortunately. But how you doing, Dark? How you doing, Dark Mage? I think I'm gonna need a smaller brush for this. Yeah, I'm gonna need a smaller brush. Forgot he had different weapon options. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing great. I'm finally happy that I'm starting on the giant, massive Warhammer project. Are you smaller? I think you are one. This is. Oh, this is also one, so actually with them. So. Much as I don't want to use these for this, I'm gonna have to. All right. Do. But as you can see, I am now on the funnest part of painting chaos. The trim, yes, trim. Hello, Trim, my old friend. I've come to not want to do you again. Would you like some trim to go with your trim? Absolutely, I would love some trim to go with my trim. Or better yet, why not add more? Why not add some more? An extra dose of Trime. if y'all are curious and wondering what we're actually talking about, trim basically means all like edge paneling, like little edges essentially around the shoulder pads, the chest plates. So basically like little thick little bars that are all over a body. Chaos is very known for that, and it's annoying. Chaos is known for having a lot of trim. Night Vanguard, hello! Add a Helldrake and Malorphine because that doesn't look like enough trim. Oh. Add a Helldrake and a Malorphine, huh? Hold on. I don't have a Helldrake, but I do have a Malorphine. But to take the place of the Helldrake, I have a second Malorphine. Fun. Goody. Goody goody gumdrop. But that's not to say that trim is horrible. It makes the models look all the models look fantastic. I just kind of wish there was an easier way to do trim. Just got Horus Heresy Sanguinius, and I pre-ordered him a few days after he was announced. It's been years. I thought it was robbed until he came today. Ooh, nice! And GW fastest. Painting trim is so unfun. I'm tempted to do the method of just priming and retributor, Gilliman flesh wash, and dry brush silver highlight, then just painting armor panels after. Yeah, that is definitely a. Definitely yeah, definitely a way. I mean, if it works for you, do so. It's meant to be fun. Yeah, like trim though. Yeah, trim unfortunately is not very fun. It's tedious. It takes a while. Actually, I'm gonna paint those copper. I very much prefer edge highlighting over trim. Anyways, hello Van Zig, how's it going? I have to bust out the greater than 20, not zeros for that. Right. Do. This means my bank won't be contacting me for a fraudulent transaction since I don't have to pay for a second-hand sanguineous price. His price is wild now. Wow. Slap chop is the ultimate trap. You block in a bunch of color across a ton of units and get fatigued before getting through the whole palette. Yeah, that's why you do batch painting with only like 3 to 5 models. I learned that mistake when I was painting my my jump pack squad. I batch painted 60 poxwalkers in a day. I bet that was fun. No trim is so no trim, so it wasn't painful. Ah, okay. It was originally 100 something. Oh God. I mean, he is resin, isn't he? 120 boys and nearly effing killed me. Ooh boy. Secondhand market, it's a Jesus. Yeah, no thank you. Only for gullible people, you can get a recast Primarch for $50. But that'll just print it myself. Yeah, or a non-recast proxy one like 30, right? Yeah, yeah. Where's that? Oh, right here. All right. I mean, I do have I now finally have a 3D printer, so now I just need to figure out how to set it up and get it all done. So I can finally start printing some stuff. I'm still figuring out what I want to print first. There's that trim. Now let's trim this leg. Wait, not done with this leg. I guess I gotta mess around and get a lore accurate Xenos. There you go. Rather have pewter over resin models? Well, GW I think is actually trying to get rid of all its resin models, so there's that. At least that's the rumor, anyways. And so far, like, it's probably an obvious rumor. and replace everything with plastic. My plastic kits are amazing. Yeah, they are. I will probably continue to stick with plastic kits. And the only thing I'll probably 3D print is maybe terrain and D&D models. I'd shell out $115 if it was plastic and not resin. Or a comically small space marine with weird proportions. Haven't used my resin printer yet since I haven't got space for a fume extractor at the moment. Haven't watched this in a while. Probably should do that. Do. Three different terrains and scenic bases is where it's at, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I guess I could do all that. I have an Inquisitor cameras on Juggernaut throne around the earth here somewhere. Still got your OG pewter Dante. Oh, did they actually do pewter stuff? Interesting. Had to replace his axe. Though with the plastic one, I stole one from Plastic Dante's. Discontinued. It's about $300 in collector's market. That all the trim on. Holy crap! Actually, yeah. What? Really? That is all the trim. Oh well, I'll be damned. Well, I'll be damned. There's some small stuff that needs the. Well, I'll be danged. Well, I'll be damned. That's all the trim on. I just gotta. I'll hit all the bolts and rivets with the. Yeah. Oh, well. Okay, all honesty, I thought. Oh, wait. I thought there were even more than that. Holy crap. That was actually quick. At least on him. Happy. Ubermensch. I'm gonna delete that message. I don't want that stuff in my chat. All right. Because I don't want this channel to be talking about stuff like that. Okay. I am American. But I don't want that kind of stuff in my. I don't want that stuff in my chat. Okay. Then be proud. I will not be proud. I'm not going to get into it. All right. I'm not going to get into that stuff. So please drop it there. That's not what this channel is about. Yes. Uber, please drop it before I time you out. Canadian, you love yourself too? Yeah, I do love myself. Must be cool being an American, honestly. It's just another place. Another place with laws, rules, and laws and rules. Here in Canada, we're like the younger brother, but you're a top dog. I wouldn't say top dog. I wouldn't go that. I wouldn't go with that. We're something. Not sure about top dog. Do. Beg to disagree? Well, to each their own opinion. Okay, Uber. I don't know. Okay, Uber. You're starting to get a little bit. I don't know where you're. I don't know where you're actually going with all this. But I'm starting to not like it. B2s are old technology. What are B2s again? Sorry, all right, Uber. Last warning. Please drop anything about politics. That includes freedoms and stuff. Includes anybody who, if you, Northrop remastered them? Okay, what are B2? The planes this one is talking about. Huh, okay. Want to share on Discord? Better not be politics. Better be related to Warhammer. That's all I say? Ah. Anyways, how many models do I currently have that you have to paint? A lot. I have a lot. Let's. Let's just put it that way. Thank you. Do. All right, more. Oh, what did I do? Not that. All right, but yeah, so to finish the 2,000 point list, 5, 10, 15, 20, 26, 30, 40 models. Sad a lot of paints got retired? Really? A lot of paints got retired, huh? I didn't know that they would actually retire paints. Anyways, you said his handle is a little alternative title for a Nazi. That person is either a troll or a transgressive. Ah. They can eat. Alright, so but it makes sense since a lot of them were for the pewter models. They can eat the plastic models. Oh, Goblin Green is such a great word. Yeah, I don't like being that kind of person. I don't want to ban people or time them out. I want to stay here. I want to have a good time. A chill, relaxing time. Not worrying about politics. Not worrying about stuff like that. But let's not worry about it now. Let's just carry on. Goblin Green is such a great paint. What? I'll have to look at that. Alright. Do. But to continue to answer your question, as for models that need to get painted, I have over 80 models that still need to get painted. Time to add no politics to the Nightbot, it seems. Should be already in my rules. I'll take a look at that real quick. Oh god, we're also past the time for break, ladies and gentlemen. Break time. Okay. I am 50 minutes past the a lot of time. I'm 15 minutes past the hourly break. This is something I do every hour of the stream, so if y'all need to take yourselves a little break, snacky drink, do what you need to do, and I will see y'all in the next 3 to 5 minutes as I run a few minutes with that, so that way during the stream time itself, you don't get hit with them. So, I will be right back. Here's some meds. Okay, I'm back. Hi, everyone. All right, there's a third-party ones that is Goblin Green, just not called Goblin Green. Huh. All right. Currently on the backpack. Alright. Time for the actual trim on this thing. Do, 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 do. So what's everybody's for everybody who actually plays 40K, what's your speculations of some rules that they might do for 11th edition? Troll Snot Green is good. Troll Snot Green? That's an actual... Okay. It's got some special names sometimes. Apparently, yeah. If 11th removes the 0-point war gear, I might play it. Skipping 11th, like 10th if it's still free. I will have to say, if they did do that, they would have to go back to index. At least I feel like they would have to. They may end up doing that in either either in 12th edition or 13th, because I don't know exactly how they do full edition, full rules refreshes, like they did with 10th. But I know that for 10th they had to do indexes in order to make the get the rules standardized. But I do know that some people would actually like that. All right, that's just about all the trim done. All right. Chat. Trim is done. That was a lot quicker than I was expecting. Anyways, people aren't really buying flyers at the moment due to how they play, so I expect an overhaul so they can sell more models. That I do think I agree on. Wargear being XYZ points isn't coming back now. That toughness is the new armor saved since post 8. It initially threw me off, but after actually playing it, I see how the changes impact the game and actually make it more fun to play. Turn to regardless of active player. Enhancements aren't quite the same, but they fill the void for Wargear. Yeah, I'm not. In all honesty, I'm not really caring for enhancements. It's just it feels like it's just too many stipulations for more points. I mean, I wouldn't mind it if there was, especially if it's like more some are neat and actually change how a unit functions. Yeah, I do agree with that. Yeah, some are neat, some are just. Imagine for an April Fool's joke, they allowed Dark Angels to have as many Marines as a person wanted, as it lore accurate as they are on a constant crusade, meaning they can have more than 1,000 Marines together. Oh wow. All right. But yeah, I definitely do expect a an overhaul on flyers. Terminators are the coolest though. And you can fit 44 of them essentially into 2K. It rolls. The Dark Angels have more Terminators than they're supposed to have, so their Deathwing Termies don't have names or numbers to identify them. Pretend to have 100 Termies, but instead have like 600 plus. Wow. That's actually kind of hilarious. Like, we only have a specific number of Terminators. And everyone cool just ignores the Codex Astralis. Right. Alright. Anything else on this needs to get done other than rivets? Nope. I imagine getting Azrael a company and chapter master member of the Deathwing and so bad he doesn't actually need any of their Terminator armor variants and adopts an ornate relic armor. Okay, other than rivets, that's... Ooh, I see a little pink that needs to get touched. Alright, there we go. Do. All right. Oh. Do. Almost forgot about his little whatever you call it on the top of his head. Yeah, whatever this is called that holds up the ponytail. Do-do-do. All right. There is an area of trim that I did miss. All right, that works. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Next up, I think it's time for some. Wait. Okay, now time for some gold. With Retributor armor. Also, 1 second, chat. One second, BRB. I have a gift! I got a package! I have a package! Yeah. Yeah. Right now. Come on now. You're almost there. 1 second. I'm having issues over here. Got it. I am pleased. Woo! I've got a couple packages. Ah, more Marines. Intercessors, infiltrators / incursors, and a Reaver Lieutenant. I've got more models to add to my great pile of shame. Woohoo! Ah, gotta love it, chat. Gotta love it. Anyways. I now have enough. Well, I've had enough, but enough to make my Raven Guard army. Now the question is do I build my infractor box, my infiltrator box as infiltrators or incursors? That right there is a very excellent question. What do y'all think? New Mountain Dew is out. Infinite Spiral available at 7-Elevens everywhere and a few other stores like Speedways and such. Oh. Infinite Spiral. Oh. Prefer infiltrators? Oh. Like they're both. I like they're both good. I'd rather be somewhere and able to defend it than be able to potentially arrive in time to another position and support a unit. I like what Scott moves. Gotcha. So yeah, like I do like infiltrators, but the fact that they deny deep strike. I do like incursors. because they. I do like incursors because they give +1 to hit. Apparently, I wasn't done with gunmetal yet. Against something that they shoot at. So it's definitely one of those. Okay, definitely one of those pick your poisons. And I do like that. That is pretty good, but I feel that like that's more needed for Tau and Oryx, who normally hit on 4s or worse. Most Marines hit things on 3 or better unless modified. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, that is true. That's very true. Alright. Okay. Is that all the gold? Nope. Where? Hmm. Alright. That's other than here. right, then guess I'm gonna build them up as infiltrators. All right. Also in the cursors, when you target them with a strat on a 5-up, you get a bonus command point. Then that can be a huge tempo swing. Infiltrators, rather, the comms array, it's actually good. Oh, right. Oh, right. Yeah. Alright. Infiltrators it is. You have convinced me, chat. All right. All right, double check that's everything, because after this, I'm just gonna go ahead and glue them up, and that way I can shade them up. Shade them. Or, well, I do actually need to do edge highlighting, so... Well... Let's just, get the rivets real quick, then.
Welcome!
Pluto VR, thank you for that follow. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you today? Dark Angels has a nastier shooting phase. One called Relics of the Dark Age, where an infantry or cavalry bikes can be targeted and the guns gain 2 strength. Wow. Great. What about me? I'm doing fantastic. Finally happy. I'm getting my. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's a couple things I need to get painted. Retributor. Whoops. Finally happy I'm finally working on my Emperor's Children projects, which that's going to happen all week. What's my favorite chapter? Raven Guard. Raven Guard for Space Marines. I like the sneaky boys. And Space Wolves? Ooh, and they just came out with a range refresh too. Which is nice. Which is very nice. Which is very, very, very nice. Raven Guard have Strike from the Shadows for shooting phase. I selected a unit. Selecting a unit to shoot another unit within 12 makes the ballistic skill and AP of the guns improve by 1. Under Vanguard Spearhead attachment. Yes. Or Imperial Fist. Oh. I'm gonna hurry up though because oh, son of a biscuit. That's like way too freaking watery. It's still too watery. All right, there we go. Couple rivets back here that need to get hit. Or at least one. Boop. Boop. Any other random rivets setting up? No? Okay then. Well. And we shall continue this tomorrow, chat. Alright, thank y'all for watching. Hope you enjoyed. We will pick this up tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. once again because I was hoping I'm close to getting this guy actually finished up, which is actually nice. Oh, there is a bunch of rivets on his head that I can get. But I'll get that probably. I was hoping to actually finish him up tonight, or today, this morning, but trim! It's awesome! Gotta love trim. Cool. But we still got a lot of edge highlighting to do on him. Chaos. So, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. This is just a nice, chill, relaxing time to do stuff. Because he's actually coming along quite nicely too, which is awesome. Yeah, he's coming along quite nicely. So, I do apologize if you're just joining the stream, but yeah, I usually go from 7 to 11. Thursdays through Tuesdays, and then Wednesdays off at 10 because I go donate plasma. So tomorrow, gonna be getting off early because I donate plasma, and then I gotta go to work. So, anyways, with that, chat. I know I repeat it a lot, but I do really appreciate everyone who actually stops by, hangs out, and support. Because that's really all I ask for. That's the best I can. That's really all I can, or all I really want, really. So I appreciate it. Thank you for watching, and we will pick this up tomorrow at 7 a.m. Central Standard Time. So stay active, stay connected, and I hope to see you all next time. This is Zircon, signing off. Bye, y'all.